Hello, everybody. How's it go? But doo dop doo bop bee bop boop boop boop. Biddy 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 biddy. Wait, this is the same song. This is the same song. What the fuck? What the fuck? I demand a different song. There we go. How does one use this chart? Like, how do you know where you are? Do you just go with your heart? A lot of crossover between Blast Corps soundtrack and Donkey Kong Country for Game Boy, eh? Well, they would have been in development around similar times. Did Norgate do, yeah, did Game Boy Donkey Kong? There you go. What up? What up? What up, everybody? What up, Lurkland? Lurkland gets first dibs at what-ups, and then to the rest go Quick, Smartman, Shadrock, thank you for the 25 bits, Molly Ranchers, Abandon Hope, Dempsey, Dorky on TV, Drag, Al Pennington, Craig the Retronaut dropping in an early raid. So this is like when you have like so what this is, Molly, is like when you're in school and you have to do something in the classroom that isn't yours and the teacher's just like, just sit wherever. Pick your own seat. And you just have to put yourself down where you think you belong. Is that what's happening here? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Sad Dick. What's up, Craig? What were you up to tonight? What were you doing? Not at all? No. Okay, well, then I don't know. Finishing Star Ocean 2, yeah, they did just announce that new one, eh? Time to get caught up on your Star Oceans. I'm sleepy tonight, guys. And that means that the energy's gotta come gradually. Whew. But we're gonna play some Donkey Kong. Have a banana? That'll wake me up. That'll wake me up. I'll just be vomiting everywhere and pooping really hard. But I'll be awake. Alright. How's everyone doing today? How is you? Yeah, I'm allergic to bananas. How's everyone's past 2 days been? Been doing good? I've been working hard. Been doing a lot of working. What's up, Duke Donuts? Bit stressful? I mean, maybe I'm not, I don't know. I don't know if I'm allergic to bananas, Molly, but I know that if I eat a small piece of banana, my stomach will cramp for 8 hours, and everything from throat to anus will get out via the nearest exit. Because what are we if not big anal throat tubes? What is a man if not an anal throat tube? Almost a full day of Donkey Kong 64 broadcast on the internet. 75% complete. That means we're on pace for what? Like 32 hours? Well, hence the sad dick, you know? Yeah, it's a long 100%, but you know it's not. Everyone's been like, oh my god, longest game, but like 30 hours is a good, comfy 100% range in my opinion. Anything you get between like 15 and 35 is like, that's the Goldilocks zone. That's where you want to be, you know? Once you cross 40, you get into tedium territory. If you do 100% in less than 15, you don't really have a lot of content to your game. It can still be fun, but it's certainly not a good value for your money. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on the N64. Shoop. Okay.
Okay.
Is this a Donkey Kong? Ooh. It looks like raisin jerky. It's very leathery.
Here we go.
So they're finally here. Clicking on a link. Here comes Lanky Kong. Boy, does he stink. He's got a weird rotational fanfare leg. Is that just... This looks like a basketball player cut off at the knee wearing like a Planet of the Apes mask on top of his leg. Oh yeah, there's a big button, that one. Alright, let's get this game going. Let's play some bananas. What do I want to do? I think I want to collect some bananas to start tonight. I want to spend the first hour or two maybe just going backwards, grabbing some bananas, living the good life, the good comfortable island life, you know? 151 golden bananas. That's really good. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, blow. So we need... Yeah, 75% done. I need the total. Yeah, that's the screen. I need the total. 3, 2, 1, blow. Yeah, unfortunately, my schedule does not work for a lot of people, and for that, I am sorry. One day I'll just become a weird cyborg man and just stream 24 hours a day. Gloomy Galleon, I really need to clean up. Yeah, we should probably... Well, I'd rather do Crystal Caves. Because it's less annoying. So I need a Diddy Kong. I need to go to... number 3. When you have to go to bed early, you turn on the VODs. Hey, there you go. There you go, VOD it up. Yeah. I'm getting my COVID booster tomorrow. I'm hoping that I'll be able to stream. Because I get off work early. Well, we're doing pretty good, Cal. We're getting it done. At the very least, I can say with certainty that we're achieving DK greatness. I don't need this, but fuck it, it's here. Brainy donkey. He's doing an Amadar puzzle. That's how you can tell he's smart. Donkey Kong is solving the Amadar puzzle. What a genius. Yeah, so there's 2 possible outcomes to tomorrow. One is I leave work early, I get my booster, I come home. And then I feel great and I stream. And the other is... Daddy. The other is that I get my shot and I just feel like Dungus and I sleep for the rest of the day. So if you don't see me streaming tomorrow, don't freak out. My first shot screwed me up like the night of. Like, I got it in the morning, I think, and like that night I was feeling pretty shit. Shot number 2, I had no, like, I took a nap. I immediately took a nap when I got home. And then I felt better afterwards. So I guess I have that quick-acting vaccine blood. Daddy Kong would be a much different character. How does he have, what's the word for that? When you see blood and you just go bleh. Ern's the same way. If Ern sees her own blood, she just faints. Look, you said it. I take no responsibility for that comment. Yeah, that sounds right, Gal. Just being a big hemophobe in 2021, like that's acceptable. That's okay, Molly. It's okay. You're allowed to tell us how you feel. Why can't I find the cave? Yeah, I'm a little past 6 months on my second shot now. 1 more month. Well, you'll be ready for it, and that's what matters. You are armed and full of vaccine preparedness. And the arm is this one. That's where the vaccine goes. Speaking of banana allergies, though, I always have to tell them, like, do you have an allergy to food? I'm like, yeah, I'm allergic to bananas. So don't stick me with the banana. Yeah, this is the icy indoors world. We got some things to find in here. We have unfinished Bizzos. Jeff Business O's. Right? It's like I'm facing my fears. Hi, I'm Jeff Business. So you've never gotten the final banana? It's tragic. I will avenge you, Craig. I will avenge you, and the fact that you've played almost infinitely more Star Ocean than me. Hello, Juan. Yeah. The beginning of the end of the game. That's true. Or the end of the beginning of the game. Ooh, Dark Cloud's real good. That's a good game. We will see Monkey again in games such as Diddy Kong Racing and Mario Partners 1 through 3. Mario Tennis, I believe, has a Donkey Kong in it, so he'll be around. He'll be around. Yeah, I mean, all my controllers are junkable. I think I'm on like 2.5 controller breaks in 50 games, so you just gotta roll with the punches. No, you're right, Molly. You're right. Although, as I've gotten older, I'm starting to be like, maybe Diddy Kong Racing isn't that good either, but Mario Kart is definitely not as good. Like, maybe I'm overhyping Diddy Kong. but it's definitely better than Mario. Of that I have no doubts. Aha, okay. So we definitely need to be up here. So let's turn on pad 5. And now we need to get to where pad 5 is. We need Lanky Kong. Who's this fellow? Mickey Speedway, we already did that one. That one's done. That was game number 10, I think. You don't want to go to Garfield Kart just yet? Have you played the Sonic racing, the first two at least, the first two Sonic racing games? Because they are really good. No, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing and Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed for like Xbox 360, PS3, Wii U, Steam. Yeah, it's really good. And the character list in the second game is completely absurd, and also varies depending on which platform you're playing it on. Okay, I do need more. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Yeah, those are in a Humble Bundle right now. Very fun. They kind of take the Mario Kart formula. If you have any nostalgia for Sega, it helps a lot. If you don't, it's got really nice, like, smooth, arcadey physics. It's got the Mario Kart formula down pat. You change vehicles mid-level, which is kind of like a cool gimmick. Sort of builds on the different vehicles from Diddy Kong Racing in a way that's interesting. They're good. I like them. I would play them if I had to play them. I would say yes. Ah, well. Was it worth it for the crystal coconuts? Probably not. Would I do it again? Well, I mean, here I go, so. Here I go again, Lanky Kong. Hi, what's up?
So somehow, these came out even cuter than I expected them to.
Okay, well, let's see. Let's see this little tiny cupcake. What do you guys think? Think about this little tiny cupcake. This is for me?
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Let me eat it in a little bit.
Yeah.
Mizuo Toki, what's up? Welcome on in. Thanks for coming over from the RP Genius channel. It's Rain is here. Hello, Rain. How are you? You made it just in time for Tiny Cupcake. Ern is making those for her office Halloween potluck. Doot, doot, doot. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop. Now you're here. Well, let the sweet sound of Banana Collection bring you one step closer to Night Town. Yeah, we've crossed the 24-hour mark. We've officially started a second day of this crazy little thing called Kong. The big problem is I don't really, like, I know my way around this level, but I don't know I don't know where all the nuance is. This level requires much nuance. Crystal coconuts. Okay. Splot. Alright, Craig. Thank you very much. Have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid. Get some rest. Craig the Retronaut, ladies and gentlemen. Check him out. Check him out. He's cool. He's a cool guy. He streamed good game. Go check it. Snide quarters. I don't know if I have any blueprints to cough up. I think I might have cashed them all in. Oh, no, we got at least one. Alright, we're on the board. We're on the board, we're getting shit done. Incredible Machine made by Rare. Yeah, that'd be good. I would just like to see another Incredible Machine game. Oh no! No. Incredible Tune Machine. That's a good one. I mean, I guess there's Bad Rats. Bad Rats exist. That's basically just Incredible Machine, right? Stupid life stuff. What if there was no life stuff, only video game stuff? Think of the utopia we would live in. Only video game stuff. Oh, I don't like that. That sausage monster. With Knuckles hair. Hello, Tex. How's it going? Alright, I'm moving. Alright, that is no longer of use to me. I have made a determination that I no longer require the services of that panel. Okay, there's some bananas up there I need to get. Oh, is that what I think it is? Is that a fucking... No, it's a 3. No, false alarm. It's a stupid 3. Why is the 1 and the 3 right next to each other? What's the point? What does it all mean? What does it all mean? I think most of the stuff I'm missing is in this igloo. I mean, there's a banana right there I'm missing. Sure am missing that banana. Hey-oh. We got options. Let's start with Tiny Kong. There's a lot of goodies up here. What if Mario had to climb the hairy slide to fight Donkey Kong? Oh, okay, that's just a death. Got it. So there's another tiny thing somewhere. We've got to get Diddy's jetpack over here, which shouldn't be too hard, just gonna require some fancy flying. And Lanky Kong's got to find platform number 5. A little bit of Tiny Kong bananas. Ooh. Alright. Panel number 3 is useless. Okay, I've changed my mind. I think the next order of operations is Diddly Kong. Diddly diddly. And we gotta find the jetpack. There's a jetpack. Disney Kong. Disney Kong. This seems like a bad idea. Shoot, I'm lost. Okay, that's the start of the level. Follow the river going the other direction. It's a dead end. This doesn't make sense. Where is the igloo? Aha! 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 Satisfaction. Okay. Is it every instrument except the guitar? Sure is. What is that thing in the corner? I like the sassy strut at the bottom. But what is, what am I looking at there? Mosh? Shrimp lava lamp. That's a good idea, just like a lava lamp with little, like, just shrimps floating in it. That sounds very nice to look at. Instead of real-life lava, you can just use little shrimps floating up and down inside your tube. Your decorative canister. Okay, Lanky, just turn. That's good enough. That's good enough. Lankers can't be choosers. Yep, still in the Kongs. How you doing, Matt Neil? Oh, there's a balloon up here, huh? What? What? And a golden banana. That's my lucky day. Yay. I had to go into the office in New York City today. New York City? Yeah. Sorry. I hope you get some good rest. Oh, I did this out of order. Grab a giant sword. Just swing him as far away from my body as I can. The benefits of being a lanky Kong barbarian. Oh, there is a guitar. Shit. Don't collect any more bananas. Oh, Molly, I don't know what to tell you. it's kinda the point of the game. Gates are closed, and the timer is running, and I think we gotta butt stomp it again, but you gotta get ahead of it, plus ice physics. Wait, what? Stop it. Why does it take you so long to do a butt stomp? Oh no. Yeah, we lost this one.
Get out.
Oh no. I don't want to get out. Man. Beep, 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 beep.
Get out.
I don't know. I don't know how much time it takes to design an N64 level. Chunky Kong looking pretty pleased with himself over there. Oh, banana. Oh, banana fairy too, huh? Alright. That's fucking sick. They always hated that marina. Do 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 ba 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 ba.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else left to do in here? You can get more than 2 golden bananas. I think you were just enjoying the freedom of being... I think you were being a good monkey, right? You weren't being task-oriented. You were just enjoying jungle life. Tiny Kong is apparently like a pirate spider, from the looks of things. Some kind of spider pirate. What's going on in here? Oh my god, Rita Rabbit is strapped to the barrel. I'll save you, Rita Rabbit. Do I have to, like, pick this up? Like, isn't the barrel's gonna explode on its own if I don't? Gee, thanks, Chunky. Don't worry about me now. I've got things well under control. That's right, Cloudheart. We're getting it done one game at a time. From Extended Kong Universe, I'm probably Wrinkly Kong. She has an N64 in her house. Although Chunky has a Killer Instinct cabinet in his house. That's probably... Or not Chunky, Cranky. That's way cooler. And he always talks about how much better games were back in the day. Might be Cranky Kong. I don't talk that much shit, though. I'm not a shit talker. Cranky Kraydon. Yeah. Probably not Rusty, but we're gonna get close. I think we're 2 or 3 streams at most away from finishing this game. I don't think more than 3. Moving mind maze. Did I just die? What? Donkey Kong at the barber shop with his butcher. You would be Lanky Kong? Cause yeah, well, Lanky Kong absolutely has the biggest Kong Johnson. Ow. Oh my god. That's why I died. Because each one of these ice spike walls takes a full watermelon. Grixie Kong is the one with the ponytail that can float. And I think, honestly, the reason why she's not in this game is it follows the pattern laid out in the Donkey Kong Country games, which is the star of the previous game does not make an appearance in the following game. Where they went off that formula is that Kiddy Kong is not the star of this game. Because that's the other half of the Donkey Kong Country formula on the Super Nintendo anyways. Is that the sidekick is elevated to headliner status. Well, shit. Oh. Wrong button. Hail Lord British. I want to give a special shout out to Lord British during this Donkey Kong 64 stream. Thanks for making the game. Love ya.
Who Mr. 11 suffix.
Pooh64. What's up, Retrograde Tom? Thank you very much for that sub. Wow! I got a sub. I'm gonna call the local papers tomorrow. I'm gonna tell them. Local boy gets sub. How the heck am I supposed to hit that? They're giving me these crystal coconuts as if to imply that there is an invincibility barrel in here. Maybe I have to kill this guy to make it appear. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess it's time to stretch this out then. Like, yeah, guys, I don't know. Donkey Kong 64. Turns out it's a 1,700-hour game, I guess. Premarital sex. Because it's always moving in a satisfying rotational pattern. And it takes off a full melon every time you touch it. Oof. Kid, you're supposed to go down in the fourth. Come on. That's before you return to Monka? Alright, that did not do what I thought it would do. I've got to be missing. Oh, yeah, okay, there's another one. Cool. Is there a third one? Yeah. Yeah, I have played Donkey Konga. I have the bongos still and everything. What good is a crystal coconut for if there's no invincibility barrels? Ugh. Alright. Favorite 10th style song? Ooh. Scherzo's really good. Have you ever smoked a donkey bonga? I don't think I have. Be pretty cool though, just like a big golden banana with you know, flavored tobacco inside. I've never danced in a Donkey Konga. I've never put on a Donkey Thonga. Yeah, Scherzo's really good. So is Narcissus and Oasis. Ah! There's got to be a trick to it. There would not be all these crystal coconuts if there weren't an invincibility barrel somewhere, and I'm just not seeing it, I think. Innocent Walls is really good. Yeah. I hate playing it, but musically I think it's very good. Although I seem to remember someone on VG Army, maybe even BBH, saying that it sounded like being in a dentist chair. Yeah, you never know. How long are those melons gonna last? 3 strikes and you're out, Donkey Kong. Ooh. Lanky goat demon tomato plant. I think so, yeah. I don't know what a beehive synth is, but I assume that's what it is. It might be. It might be, Drag. Aha! That might be all I need. Nope. Hang on. Hang on a second. They should have made like a Donkey Kong Smash TV clone. Where you and 4 other Kong friends just roam around shooting the hell out of everything with your fruit guns. There we go. I'd buy it for, yeah, I'd go buy a banana and then turn that banana into GameStop to get total Kongnage. You know what that reminds me of, Duke? It's like if Lanky Kong put on the mask. Yeah, Tengu Lanky. Where's Tengu Kong? Welcome to bonus stage. Smell Like This is a good song, though. That's a good one. 6. The worst of a chat member I've experienced on Twitch. Some people are just really rude. Like, some people are just big jerks, and that sucks. Okay, 3, 5, 2. Okay, so I don't have to do them in order. I just have to get them... Like, as long as I get 1, it stays gone. Okay, okay. Interesting. What? Why? I did see your Discord, Kongs, yeah. I don't think it does, Drag. I don't think it does let you go through doorways with power-ups active. I also don't know where the invincibility barrel is in this level. Oh, good news. It doesn't randomize. Crude Buster. Yeah, like, backseating is annoying, and it's frustrating when, like, people backseat, and you're like, hey, don't backseat. And they're like, well, I wasn't, and I don't see why it's a problem. It's like... That's shitty. But I think just my least favorite kind of Twitch chat are the people that come in and they're like, just really rude. Either to me or to other streamers or to other chatters. I had to deal with harassment for a little while on Twitch. That absolutely sucked. But especially because like there's no follow-up. You can report it and there is zero follow-up. Yeah. Yeah, that's really bad. Like there isn't a lot of I get that it's Victor S85. Thank you for the follow. Never say anything about the game beyond maybe this game sucks. It's frustrating. It's frustrating, Gao, when you're trying to enjoy yourself and people come in and like, oh my god, this game is just the doggest dog shit. Like, doesn't this suck? Don't you fucking hate this? And it's like, even if I did, the conceit of this challenge is that I have to play it anyways. So, like, you're not helping. But yeah, like, it's silly to talk about there being like a power structure or a power dynamic in Twitch, but to just like blow off the fact that somebody has installed, you know, trusted members of the community to make sure that things run smoothly and just be like, no, I'm just gonna argue with you in public in front of everyone rather than go to whispers and just like treat you like shit. Like, yeah, you're going to get banned, and it's probably gonna be the streamer who does it. No, no, it didn't bring down the mood. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm fine. I'm fine. I need Diddy Kong again. And I might need the jetpack again, unfortunately. Superman might be coming up soon. What up? Scotty's here. You made a mistake. Okay. Superman's just a game about jumping through hoops. It's about bureaucracy, right? I still gotta get panel 5. Hyper-realistic Donkey Kong is, of course, a laser Cyclops wearing a Slim Jim wrapper. Looks like Donkey Kong to me. PH Pickles, how's it going? Gimme a banana. Gimme, gimme, gimme banana. You know, Electro, you're always coming in here and asking me about my favorite songs. Let me ask you. What's your favorite Happy Sky song? Sting X2, how's it going, Sting? A little bit slow to start tonight, Dempsey. Part of that's just because, you know, when you run out of collectibles everywhere all over the world, it takes time to find the ones that are missing. And the other part is I'm just kind of tired. I'm not probably playing at 100%. Kind of taking it casual and slow and kind of dawdling, I guess. I'm kind of dawdling tonight. But I'm still trying to make infinite success occur.
Saying PlayStation 1 was better because games came on CDs, and unlike CDs, nuts your big magnum. Sorry, recycled joke.
I'm gonna have to start using that. Thank you, Shadrock. Tizona del Cid. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like Rakuen. Rakuen's my favorite Happy Sky song. Sexy Sexy Chevy is good, and it's got a great name. And it's got a real good name. Yeah, you spelled it right. You spelled dawdle correctly. Dawdle. Because it would be doddle if it was with an O, so, but it's dawdle. How can you not play it 100%? That's the whole point! You're right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, everybody. Can I duplicate that? Is that just like a broken... Is that a broken wall? Banana wall? No, I think I just got weirdly inside the banana. You mastered a porno slots game on retro achievements and had to master a Bible game to repent, then sin again by mastering a cops and robbers game. This is the plight of the average American Christian, you know? We are always led into temptation, despite the Lord's Prayer. Are you thinking of VJ Army is the one that's 4 songs at once, the one that like changes 4 times, but that is 6 style. Are you thinking of 12th style? The weird Hue cover of like... Why aren't my crystal coconuts going down? I said something. You bought a bunch of hentai avatars on Steam. Uh-oh. Avenged A7X. They have that one song that's like hyper-realistic Lanky Kong has a chicken on the end of his arm. Top Boss dropping some bananas. Can I sing? Yeah, I can sing. I just sang that Avenged Sevenfold song. Big game and moseying. Yeah, we're doing some moseying. Aha! Man, I'm stupid. I couldn't find... Oh, man. I spent like a million coconuts trying to get to the igloo, and it was next to the barrel. Oof. Oof. Oh, camera! Camera, please! Ugh. Alright. That wasn't Diddy's final bananas. Where is the final bananas? What do you want from me, Kong? You know, man, one of the most... I think about this a lot, Top Boss. The fact that I did Pilot Wings first bums me out sometimes because I don't have Pilot Wings to look forward to, ever. Like, for the whole challenge, I never get to look forward to Pilot Wings. I did it first. And it was really fun, but I miss it. I miss it a lot. I am trying to come up with like some things to do if we ever get accepted for partner, and maybe I'll revisit it for a little bit then. Polynosis? Polynosis is good. Cleve and Splurknurch. I can play Pilot Wings for fun. I can, but not until they're done monitoring my metrics to make sure that I'm a successful Twitch man. I need to play through the 3DS one. I played a little bit of it, but I never finished it. I like how they just decided to make a Scarab Peanut Kong. Like, the AI doesn't know what Tiny Kong is, but it knows what a Kong is, and it knows how to make it small. And so that's what it did. After partners, dog football. You never say never. As far as like streaming schedule goes, I don't think it's gonna make too big of changes because my hours and everything are not really dependent. I'm not gonna like cut back my hours at work just because I got partner. I only ever do that based on like streaming income for the month. So, but what I would expect, what I would say to expect, Cleveland, is N64 during the week, and then maybe non-N64 stuff on the weekends. Not necessarily non-N64 stuff, but that's when I would be planning to do it, I think. Like Saturday, Sunday, that's when I'd be like, let's play an RPG, or like, let's play this game that someone asked me to play 6 years ago. And I haven't finished it yet. A fartner? Why be a partner when you can play Wardener for the arcade? Yeah, I'm actually planning a anime lewd dungeon crawler as one of my first non-N64 streams. Good call, Scuddy. I don't know how lewd it is, but I remember looking at screenshots and being like, this is kind of lewd. Hentai weed puzzles, 100%. We already did hentai horse riding for Rain. Why not hentai weed puzzles? Plus, Dorky bought me the soundtrack. It's called Sorcery Saga, Quest of the something something curry something. Curry God? Great Curry God or something? Steph Curry is a god. Did I not do this? What's up, Lance Boyle? Oh, I didn't, because I didn't get this barrel. Right. Ah, oh no, it's going badly. Yeah, I've got the Steam version. And that was a game that was requested of me at one point. So, it looks like it'd be kind of fun, hopefully. Oh boy. I went the wrong way. I went extremely the wrong way. Oh, that's one of the... What the fuck are those called? Is that really part of the series that, one of the... I can't think... It's Monogatari something, or like, right? I hate the noise this thing makes. Monogatari, yeah. Yeah. 7 Kongs. Alright, Molly, have a good night. Inflatable lanky Kong porn. Don't Google that. I mean, unless you're into that, then I'm not here to tell you you can't enjoy your favorite kind of sexual image. Oh no. Z-Fan. 4 hits. Z-Fan's here. That's true. But I have so many more racing games to play. Kongan's going alright. Just keeping it casual Kong tonight. Trying to make some big gains. Some big banana gains. Get my potassium up, you know? ABK. Leave me alone! Ah! Shit. Shit. Carmageddon, baby. Went to another Smash local today. How'd you do? Did you win? Did you beat everybody? Ninth out of 40 again, huh? 9th place. You gotta figure out how to get in that top 8, my dude. Might I suggest playing Game & Watch? I hear he's really good. And everybody likes to watch him. Especially in Michigan. Michigan's big Game & Watch fans. Just N64 stuff. That's all. The Game & Watch. It's a watch you can play games on. What the shit? Is this the rhino? It makes horrible sounds, whatever it is. He's coming for you, Gao. Ooh, built-in speedrun split timer. It'll remind you to hydrate. Up. You know what was weird? Yesterday, a guy came into work and was talking to me, and at one point he's like, I don't know how to beat that cardboard boss in What the shit? I don't know how to beat that cardboard boss in Donkey Kong 64. And I was like, oh, well, guess what I just did last night? And I got to use the knowledge at the forefront of my brain to help some poor soul finish this game for the first time. The old lanky slingshot. That's how you get lanky out of orbit. Ooh, what if they made a Donkey Kong game that takes place? So they did like... They always do jungle stuff, right? And then, like, 2 was pirates, and 3 was, like, I don't know, Canada? Like, I'm not joking. I think Donkey Kong Country 3 takes place in Canada. But, and then they do Tropical Freeze. They should do a space Donkey Kong game. Donkey Kong. The Banana Spice. Manitoba Madness. If you've never played Donkey Kong Country 3 before... Oh no. There's like... It's gotta take place in Canada. I'm telling you guys. Donkey Kong in the Hood? That's for Donkey Kong 706. It's coming. It's definitely coming. But much like Leprechaun, space has to come first. No rhythm. He has no style. He has no grace. Baron Harkonnen, get out of this place. Donkey Kong RTS with the Kong Wars. May thy banana chip and shatter. Kong Commander. Sid Meier's Donkey Kong Tactics. No! I went the wrong way. And I'm dead. DK highlight. Kong Man and Conquer. Super Donkey Kong OG Saga. What's up, Sales? That's another game we have to play on stream. Much to my chagrin, I really did not care for that game very much, but gotta go back and finish it, as all the characters talk about who has the biggest boobs. We've got 2 Super Robot Wars games on the N64, so... Alone in the Donkey Kong. Oh, control yourself, Lanky! Damn it. Oh man, do you think Donkey Kong could beat the Predator? So I was watching Rig. I was watching Retro Island Gaming. Someone tell me if this actually exists, because if it doesn't, I think it's like, if you're a clout chaser, this is the way to get it. I had an idea for a remake of Resident Evil 1, but in like an old EGA Sierra engine with a text parser. It feels like it probably already exists, but if it doesn't, I think that would be a really cool thing to play. You are a Jill sandwich. Restart, quit. Shit. He makes her hot. Yeah, like I think I was watching him play through Resident Evil, and I was just like, this would make a really good adventure game. Like, this would make just like a really good adventure game. Whose blood was it? Shoot dog. With what? Ah! I don't know how to gun. Yeah, that's the experience right there. Everyone has been there with text parser for sure. Yeah, I've seen Macaw play Dead of the Brain. That game's fucking wild, man. Shit. Oh, really? There is an RE1 remake. It's not the Game Boy Color version, right? The canceled Game Boy Color one. Oobla. And he shot a sleeping man to death. What was I gonna say? Resident Evil is one of those games, as someone who, like, is familiar with the first 60% of, like, Resident Evil 1 and 2, it's one of those games that I think everybody played so much, or, like, for the most part, everybody played so much that it's really, like, you kind of expect, if someone's playing it, that they know how to do everything. Like, even if you're like, oh, it's the first playthrough, and then you're like, wait, what, you know, what do you mean you don't know how to have Barry save you, you know? It's so ingrained in the culture and in sort of like the gaming lexicon of certainly people who were around for the first one that it's sort of weird to fathom. Camera? Camera? Thank you. It's sort of weird to fathom, like, not knowing where things are or how they work. I always feel kind of like a... shame's not the right word, but, like, I don't really want people to know what I don't know about Resident Evil games. Okay, we have the coins required. We just gotta win this race. Get some buffer in case we take hits. Like that. Oh no. Mikey! Yes! Yeah, I also don't know anything about Resident Evil 3. Like, I bought it when I bought 1 and 2. I bought them, like, pretty much all at the same time. And I just never... Resident Evil 3 just, like, never hooked me. I know it's really good. Like, I can recognize... Like, I know that people think it's really good, and I can play it and be like, this is really good. And I just don't... I don't know what it is. It doesn't grab me the way the first two did. Okay. Where the frig... Sorry for using bad language, but where... Pardon me. Where the frig is pad number 5? I friggin' need it. Alright? Stop hiding from me. Like, I think when RP Genius was playing Resident Evil 3, he was playing it, I'm like, oh, this is the end of the game. And it was like, no, this is the halfway point of the game. And I just didn't know that. I was like, what? It keeps going? Only played Eternal Darkness. Eternal Darkness is really cool. It's such a tedious game. Like, I wish you didn't have to play it 3 times to get the good ending. I think it'd be a much better game if that weren't the case, but... oh well. Beep, beep, beep. Boop, boop, boop. That makes sense. I certainly think that horror games are much less scary with good controls. Like, I could name a lot of things about Resident Evil 6 that don't really work, but I think one of them is the fact that you just have complete action commando, like, abilities at your fingertips at all times. But I can understand just being like, this doesn't feel good to play, so why would I play it? I certainly can understand that mentality. Counterpoint, Galarians. Which not only controls bad, but also has obscure timer mechanics that are constantly playing against you, so if you don't do everything right, you're probably gonna game over. What's up, Trachea? And for whatever reason, I fucking love that dumb game. I don't know what it is, but I really I want to see some streamers playing Galarians, goddammit. October's almost over and I haven't seen one Galarian stream. Maybe that's my fault. It's, we're taking it casual tonight, Trachea. I'm getting stuff done, but I'm not stressing the pace, you know? I'm just kinda, I'm enjoying the donkey ride. Is that an okay thing to say? I need to go to the house. Where the hell? Why don't I understand how this level works? It's like so constrained in like close quarters, and my brain cannot wrap. I think it's because it's a level that you can't define by the outer edges. You can't sort of like walk the perimeter and work your way in. And I think that might be how I understand map layouts. This is a level where you're sort of like in the core, like kind of traveling along these vein-like pathways, and it's a bit confusing. I have not... Ooh, I think I might have started Martian Gothic once and played it for like 5 minutes, but I wouldn't say that I've played Martian Gothic. You watched Quiz Show today? Hell yeah, I'm glad you liked it, Yesopai. Big Quiz Show fans here. Wait, is that it? That's number 5! Fucking finally, okay. Controls are so bad that you love it. You streamed Galarians about 3 months ago, but you got soft luck because you never had the drugs. Yeah, that's the Galarians experience. You either don't have the drugs you need, or you take too many of the drugs you don't need, and you're stuck. You need to keep like 8 save files going in that game. What's up, Project Bureau? He's gonna learn the speedrun? Nice. Oh! I approve. You had to be to see how it kept finding new ways to be bad. I think my game that, like, the controls I don't like is, like, Gun Valkyrie on Xbox. I think when I say I think it's a good game, I specifically mean that I'm not sure if it's good. But it probably is. But the controls in that game are miserable. They're so bad. What? Yeah, I haven't played Galarian's Ash either. It's one of those games that I know exists, but I just never see in the wild. And I can't be bothered enough to order a copy. Let's visit Cranky Kong. Galarian's Brock. Sadly, Brock isn't a psychic homunculus child addicted to brain drugs, so they never made one of those. Addicted to red. Yeah, don't forget your shoes. I haven't found my way in there yet. Galarians is a PS1 horror game where you play a psychic teenage boy who has to fight like weird scientists and doll people using his psychic powers. 105 mini cupcakes, okay. Leave me. I wanna be free. You know, the thing that gets me, Electro, is not that Galarians exists, and it's not that Galarians has a sequel. It's that Galarians has an anime. That's the thing that gets me. Oh my god, that's so many cupcakes. What's up, Cow K? They didn't... How many N64 games have anime that weren't already an anime? Right? Like, so... Doraemon doesn't count. Evangelion doesn't count. Did they adapt any N64 titles to anime? Where's my Quest 64 anime? Donkey Kong got an anime? No. It got a Canada anime. Yeah, I did eat it. Yeah, it was good, very good. Thank you. But was that before or after the N64 game? Shadow Manime. Is that it for Lanky? Did we do Lanky? He's still missing a golden banana. Son of a banana. Is it in the house? Is it the house banana? Yes, I'll have your finest house banana. A Burger King remix album. No, Banjo-Kazooie remix album, huh? Interesting. Okay, guitar, saxophone. Guitar. Trying. So he doesn't have a way in this house. Lanky is not allowed inside this house. Where could he be missing a banana? Frankly, that's fucking wild. I think Adeline is in the Kirby anime, but I don't know if it's based on Crystal Shards or not. That's a good question. I only ever watched like an episode and a half of it. Mikey just trolling. Just oblying his way over the horizon. Well, they got my boy Lanky.
Okay.
Just like a balloon, he is probably not a baboon. He's got a pair of pants and a shirt. Lanky Kong lives in a yurt. Okay. Lanky Kong is here. Ooh. Ooh. Does the blueprint count as his last golden banana for this stage? Am I an idiot? Is that all it is? It might be that. It might just be that. Boop. What?
Oh, banana.
Okay. Cookies. Shoes. Closed for the weekend. Costume stuff already there. Time for dogs.
Okay.
I left the kitchen a mess. I'm sorry.
I'll play it tomorrow.
Okay.
If you don't get to it, I'll be around this weekend, so.
Okay.
Okay, I love you.
You too.
Bye. Have a good week.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so we have 2 riddles here. Now, there's no banana dar in this game. Boy. No? Okay, so Diddy's missing one. And Tiny's... I know where Tiny's is. I know... It's gonna be weird. I think I'm gonna have to use Diddy. I'm gonna have to use his jetpack to find secrets. And I think those secrets are gonna lead me to Tiny's Tiny Port pad, which is what I need to use to get her final banana and close the stage out. Because, this is a true story, those are the only things I'm missing in this stage. True story. And then we're done with this level. And we can stretch our arms out just for you. Giant red nut button. Did I do both of these house stages? I might not have. This one's looking pretty done. I was not standing directly on the pad. Go inside of the spooky house. Okay. Big boing leads to jetpack. What's up, Inferno Stew? Constant headache, huh? You must not like bananas. Oh, this was the one where I had to ignite the candles. Okay. That makes sense. Also, what's up, Dan Almighty? I don't think I said hi to you. If I could order only a single item from any fast food restaurant, what would win? Ooh, Parabex. Parabex with the hard-hitting questions. Only one item. Fast food item. The responsible answer is to pick something I hate, and then I'd stop eating fast food. But I think that I would pick... I think I would pick the Charbroiled Chicken Club from Carl's Jr. I think limited time would count, yeah. You know, I might be overthinking this. There is a small chance, a teensy tiny Kong of a chance, that I am overthinking this. Wait, I still am missing Diddy Kong stuff, though. Shit. I got sidetracked. I'm thinking about Tiny Kong and how to get inside of that igloo. Oh, God. Plain Dave single. Oh, banana. Well, we found everything. We literally just found everything. Okay. So I need... Really? I just need port 4. Oh, I'm so stupid. Alright, well, that's fine. A double cheeseburger from McDonald's. Okay. We just need to get Diddy Kong to port 4. And I vaguely know where that is. I was between a few sandwiches. Ryan Chu. 3-month sub.
Okay.
Upgrading to the cup of noodles. You can't get that without loyalty, my friend. Thank you very much for the 3 months of subs. 3 months, 2 months and 2 days. That's how it be sometimes. I was thinking about the chicken cordon bleu from Arby's. That's on my list. I was thinking about just a chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell, honestly. Well, mixed gyro platter from Kebab Paradise. Ooh, a whole paradise of kebab. Sounds lovely. Euro year loose. The Big King? Yeah, the Big King was good. I liked the Big King. Burger King used to have a sandwich with mashed potatoes on it, and I fucking missed that thing, man. That thing was so good. Beef brisket grilled cheese. That sounds amazing. I had a can of soup for dinner, and then Ern made all those cupcakes, and so part of the witch hats on top of the cupcakes is mini Oreos peeled apart. She scraped all the insides out. So I was making a peanut butter sandwich, and she's like, "You want to put some Oreo cream on that?" And I was like, "Not really, but since you asked, like, I gotta try it now." So I had a peanut butter and Oreo cream sandwich. Harleyverse wants a haiku about the Oreo peanut butter cream sandwich. Oreo cream is way too hard to spread on bread, and it was too sweet.
Okay.
When you say 1-to-1, what do you mean by that, Duke? Thank you for dabbing, Harleyverse. Welcome back. Good to see you.
Okay.
Crystal Caves. Oh, I was like, what the fuck do you mean I'm missing a banana? Yeah, so if you use the 4-pad, there's 2 of each number. And so you can ping pong between the 2 numbers in this. So yeah, they're 1-to-1. Yes, correct. Well, actually, I don't think that might be entirely correct. I think some levels have divisions. They have like sub-levels within them, and that those sub-levels can also have 5 warps inside of them. Yeah. Oh man, I'm so hungry. I'm not, but I need some fucking mashed potatoes, you guys. I'm gonna be strong until Thanksgiving. But when Thanksgiving hits, I'm just gonna eat like 4 pounds of mashed potatoes. Also, this is some kind of weird mashed potato, like, meat grinder, it looks like. Where you just feed a potato into it, and then, like, it squirts out mashed potatoes into a bag. Playing some N64 Top Gear Rally. I've really never played that game. You're broke, Dan Highland? You can get decent instant mashed potatoes, but they're not the same. But in a pinch, it's worth it. Just so you can have some kind of creamy potato goodness. I know, I've been thinking, like, maybe I'm gonna start losing weight, like, you know, I'm gonna start working on my physical fitness. And I'm like, why do I always have this thought, like, right before Halloween? Why do I choose the path of most resistance? Dash of red wine, a little beef bouillon. Some mashed up garlic into the water as you boil. Ah. Add. You add another mashed up garlic and 800 pounds of butter in your mash. Yeah, so Ern makes my favorite mashed potatoes in the whole world. They're extremely good. And I think... I think her recipe calls for, like... I can't remember. It's either a full stick and a half of butter, or it's 4 sticks of butter, and I can't remember which. I think for me, Trachea, it's just kind of like a good representation of like, oh, how long have you been playing the game? Like, what? You know, what's the process been like so far? Is Deadly Premonition worth $2.50? Absolutely, unless you don't like bad games. If you don't like bad games, don't get it. But if you like bad games, $2.50 is a fantastic price for Deadly Premonition. I mean, Atticus, it sounds like that's the plan, right? It sounds like that's what we're headed towards. I can put away some potatoes. Okay. Gloomy Galleon is a level in which there's a lot of shit hiding. Yeah, how long is Might and Magic 2 on the Genesis? And you'd be like, for me, it's this long, and for all the other weak gamer challengers, it's 1,000 years. You know, I've never been in this part of the level. We got a blueprint, I think. We got some Tiny Kong bananas. Is that a Tiny Kong blueprint, or is that Lanky? I can't tell. I think it might be Lanky. I think that might be Lanky's blueprint. And a chunky balloon? Oh my god. This room has everything. And I picked the wrong Kong. How do you know how many bananas each Kong needs? You can go through the menu here, and either by full game or by level, and you can scroll through the levels as well. And you can see here, every stage has 100 regular bananas and 5 golden bananas. The blueprints are on the left, and the banana medals are on the right. And you can rotate around and say, like, oh, Donkey Kong needs 30 bananas, a blueprint, his banana medal, and 4 golden bananas. And Chunky Kong needs 55 bananas, all of his golden bananas in the blueprint. Tiny Kong only needs 25 bananas and 2 golden bananas. So, there you go. That's how you math it out. It's because every level has a set number of bananas that is consistent from stage to stage. Alright, we're gonna do Chunky Kong first because he's got the balloon and he can load up that cannon. And that cannon is mighty enticing. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no! For this game, Kaukai? Like I said, this game is paced in such a way that you're encouraged to do a lot of things in order.
Banana, banana, banana,
Banana.
banana, 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 banana,
Oh.
banana, 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 banana,
Banana.
banana, 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 banana,
Bandana.
banana, 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 banana,
Shit.
banana, 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 banana.
Is that really 100 bananas? Banani. Thank you for the 100 bananas. Duke Donuts.
Orange you glad?
I am, yeah. Orange you? This game has oranges too. It's got pine nuts, pea-bups, coconuts.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Banana.
Yes. Thank you, Galrox. Oh, from downtown. He got it! Yes! Dagger! Chunky Kong! Very fruity. Man, we get to go back to play Kobe Bryant 2. I hope Kobe Bryant 2 is somehow better than Kobe Bryant 1, because Kobe Bryant 1 was real good. It was a real good game. I hope every basketball game on the N64 is real good, and there's a chance that the majority of them might be really good. I know that the college basketball one's kind of a mess, and I know that the NBA Lives might be bland, but I have weirdly high hopes for most of the other basketball games, I think, on the N64. The NBA Lives might be good. I saw, I think Big Zeef playing a couple of them, and they looked interesting. But we got Jams, we got the fucking Power Dunker games, we got Kobe, we got Midway's arcade stuff. Like, strong chance that the N64 is a amazing basketball powerhouse of a console. We have not done Wayne Gretzky in the challenge, no. We have not played a hockey game yet for the challenge. We have not played hockey, baseball, tennis. Yeah, that is a lanky blueprint. Okay. Lanky blueprint. Why does Dixie Kong have Jackie Bryant's flip? Because she's got handcuffed lightning! Also, she's a fucking scumbag like Jackie Bryant. Yeah, that's true. I know that as well, Lance Boyle. Live 2000 does have excellent menu music. Really, really good menu music. I remember that. I forgot, but you reminded me, and I'm very happy about that. Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm a Lion main. I have been since Vanilla 4. What's the best menu music in a video? Oh, that's a... You know, it might be the password screen from fucking Flintstones. Honestly. I've been listening to it a lot at work lately, and it's just like really good. Death Keep on the 3DO. Is it really? I had fun playing live on Super Nintendo. I remember playing NBA Live 95 and 98 and thinking they were pretty fun. I've done this before. I've already been in here. Ooh, Fantastic Four has really good music. Fantastic Four has unreasonably good music. What about Mick and Mac Global Gladiators? I guess that's more title screen music, but I think there's an options menu. It might still play while you're choosing your options. Oh man, the fucking map music in that game is so good. And I completely forgot about it until you were streaming it. I had completely forgotten about the music in that game, and then you were streaming it, and I was just like, because I hadn't played it, and I have not played that game since I was in college. That's when I lost my copy, and I don't know how I lost a 3DO game. I really don't, because it's not like I let somebody borrow it. Is that a balloon up there? It is a balloon up there. It's a chunky balloon. Ooh. Big chunky rewards over here. Okay. I'll be right back. Stick tight for a second. Yeah, 8-minute long Joe Satriani strategy RPG music. Right, Gao? Hey, hello, fellow 3DO owner. May I please borrow a game that I would like to play on my 3DO that you own for your 3DO? That's how you know you're dealing with a fucking federal agent. They say some shit like that. Fondue. Okay, saxophone switch, bongo switch. Yeah. A friend of mine, a former roommate of mine, used to work at Sonic, and one of his coworkers sold drugs through the drive-thru. And there was like a secret menu item that if you ordered it, it was code for bring me a big Sonic bag full of drugs. Skate out to my car and bring me drugs in a Sonic bag. And that's basically the same thing. That's like the GameStop equivalent. It's like, can I trade in these 3DO games as credit towards other 3DO games? My friend's baby sister ate your copy of Mario is missing rather than a place that he gave me one of those games with all the words. Yeah, welcome to Sonic. Anything? What can we get for you today? It's like, you can skate out to my car with a big Sonic bag full of drugs, you fucking idiot. And yeah, here he comes. There is a lot of money in this game, and you don't need it. You don't need very much of it. You know, one of the only real arguments I had with my best friend growing up is that I swore that he told me I could keep his copy of Ice Climber, and he said that he didn't, but I kept it anyways. And like looking back, I was being a brat about it. And also it was fucking Ice Climber. And I was like, no, you said I could have your copy of Ice Climber, you didn't want it. He's like, no, I didn't give you my game for free. You can't just take my Ice Climber. And we had an argument about it. A burger patty fried in French fry grease. Ooh. Trading Mega Man 4 and 5 for Ninja Gaiden. I traded a coworker, and this was in like the mid-2000s. This was like 2008. A coworker of mine had just gotten an NES again. And he's like, I have some games, but like I want better games. And I was like, I have a spare Mario Duck Hunt and a spare Ninja Gaiden. Do you have anything for trade? And he traded me, I think he traded me Wrath of the Black Manta and King's Quest V for a Mario Duck Hunt and a Ninja Gaiden. I don't know if there was a winner in that trade, but I was like stoked to have the NES version of King's Quest V. I was like, hell yeah, I'll trade you these fucking super common like games I've played a million times and also have duplicate copies of. For goddamn King's Quest.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh no. How fast is this gonna be? 15?! This has gotta be real slow. This has to be extremely slow. Alright, cool. We're good. We are good. Something in Iron Tank for Star Voyager and something else. There is a game I remember playing at my friend's house on the NES, and I have not found it since. And I know I didn't imagine it. I found games that are really similar to it, so maybe I just have like fuzzy memory about it. It's like a shitty version of Destination Earthstar, and the UI is purple. That's what I remember about it. So it might be Star Voyager, and I'm just like really misremembering it. Because every time I play Star Voyager, I'm like, this isn't it. But it might be it, and I'm just having the brain problems. Having a case of the brain outs. Yeah, I would say so. We're doing it, Tustin, man. We're getting it done. Perseverance. Star Voyager's UI changes color in certain circumstances. Okay. Is there really no point to this room? It's just for decoration? It's just a spooky room? Dead guy. Dead guy. Oh god. Wait a second. Wait a second. This implies the existence of humans on Kong Island at some point. Really fucking gigantic humans. Oh, it's the 12-foot skeleton. Alright, good call, Rusty. Good call. 12-foot Home Depot skeleton. Why don't they have 12-foot decorations for other holidays? I want a 12-foot inflatable roast turkey that I can put in my yard for Thanksgiving. "12-foot skeletal Santa Claus," yeah. That's the downside. They do technically have decorations for other holidays, but they are all of dead people. That, you know, that's true, and humans in Mario World are much, much bigger than a Mario. Ooh, chunky bananas. Okay. So, I remember it being more of an opaque UI.
Just how big is Lanky Kong's penis? If you guessed it's huge, you would be wrong. Because apparently this tiny guy is so big that he grows his own dicks. Now, I have nothing against giant dicks, especially if they are made of the stuff that is used to build spacecraft. But there's something about this story that just goes way beyond a simple, "Hey, we got a giant piece of rock." We'll be following up with this bizarre dicks and Swiss cheese in a few weeks.
False tautology, thank you for the 25 bits. Yeah, Mario's technically not a Homo sapien, according to Nintendo lore masters. His given species is Homo Nintendonus, which is why the humans are so much bigger than he is. That is also surprisingly not me fucking with you. That's a true piece of Mario trivia. It's a good point, Yesopai. It's a very good point. Ooh. It's a potent glass of cider. Let's get some water to wash that down. Oh, God. I almost just spilled a full glass of apple cider in my lap. Cheers. Mario is a gnome. That's why he wears a red hat. Alright, Chunky to Banana Port 2 for banana pickup. I think each Kong shows a different part of the machine. You did, yeah. Yeah, you Tim Allen'd us. Good question, Gao. I don't think it was. I think this was pre-Super Nintendo. But I might be wrong. I remember that my friend had rented this game and also Twin Eagle on the same weekend. So I think we were still entrenched in the NES era. But again, I'm like 90% sure that I'm misremembering this. And that if you try and find the game that I'm looking for, you will fail. Because it doesn't exist. Only the good monkey who released me gets his hands on my loot. Was that Diddy? I don't fucking remember who that was. Can you describe the monkey? No? Maybe Lanky? Okay, Drag, thanks. What the? I skipped his text box somehow. Okay, I'm 0 for 3. Yeah, Santa's like a big... He's like a jumbo gnome. A jumbome. Shiver me flippers, 'tis the good monkey. Ear, matey, 'ave some gold with the thanks from this old sea dog, seal. Easy. Ahar, why not sail through yonder tunnel and join me in a little race? A chest o' gold. Chesto. If ye triumph over 2 laps and collect 10 pieces o' 8 along the way. Press Z to set sail and use stick to navigate your galleon. R turns her sharply. R. And A makes ye leap like a seal. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bye. I think so. Wave race. We missed one buoy. How do you get in front of me? Warp. This is what all Kurt Cope music sounds like to me. This just sounds like the average Kurt Cope song. Oh my god, my stick got stuck. Wait. Does that count? Okay, I guess that counts. Cool. That's right, Rib. GG stick. Can't get me down that easily. Alright, we already did Donkey's Banana. Excessively British. Grant Kirkhope writes the British national anthem. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the game. Because it's got the Destination Earthstar radar on it. Can you play that without the headset? Fuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Well done. Like, I remember it being a space game, but undeniably that checks all the other boxes. Yeah, it is. Panel number 5. I do wish this game didn't have as much of these types of segments where, like, you hit a switch and a thing is open for a limited time. I don't really like that, and I don't want it to be in my video game that I'm playing. Have I already been in here is the question. And the answer is... yeah, probably? It's looking like a probably. Monster Energy. Drag with the hard tech specs. Alright, I need Lanky. Your mission, Lanky, is to turn into a swordfish for reasons that are not entirely clear. Swim along the ocean floor and bust shit up. Okay, don't care about those. I don't care about those. Don't care about those. I think I already got that. You're very thankful that Lanky actually turns into a swordfish. Yeah, that's a good reason to be thankful, Gao. The Super Nintendo FX is going to be an expansion that plugs into the port on your regular NES. Says EGM, was it? One of their regular wild bouts of just saying random shit. Thanks for the grub, chum. I ain't your chum, grub. Well, we'll get you an N64 DD, Gal. Earthbound, that's a little harder to deliver on. I realized today what I think my actual, like, current unreleased Grail game is, and it's Super Nintendo Killer Instinct 2. A game that I know to exist in a nearly complete state that we don't have. I've had to move that so many times thanks to preservationists, and I'm very grateful for that. I'm hoping that someday we get Super Nintendo KI2. Colors, none. Like, I would love to play Earthbound 64, but I am also pretty damn confident that if there ever is a leak of it, it's going to be, like, barely playable and probably just, like, a collection of... What? A collection of, like, rendered events for trade shows. An early version of M is found. Rail? What do you mean, rail? It's just wild to think that, like, in my life as big game man, I've had to change, like, the game that I think would be so cool to see but we're never gonna see. I've had to change it like 3 times because they just keep getting released. Oh, Grail. Yeah, Grail. My Carpenter's Cup game. No, it's okay. Holy G-Rail. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Speaking of which, I don't think I paid attention to the latest, Project Deluge thing. I think I forgot to look into it. But man, can I just say that I don't normally frequent the super popular corners of Twitch. I think Hidden Palace chat is like 20 times more toxic than even fucking Evo chat. Like, it's miserable. It's the worst shit I've ever seen. And it sucks because I would really like to, like, watch those, and I can't. I can't do it. I don't blame you, Rusty. I do not blame you. We have 2 shit posting channels. Oh my god. Hidden Palace is a site that that aggregates and collects prototypes and unreleased versions of games. And they have a Twitch channel, so whenever they do like a big release, they'll actually like stream it live and do like a big reveal. but the chat is so disrespectful and, like, just rotten. Like, just honest to God fucking rotten. Tall Mario is less than a foot tall, assuming Earth gravity. Interesting.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Stealthy Snoop. Sneak around the maze to the check. Oh, it's another stealth race. Okay. I would say, like, run-of-the-mill gamer toxic, but, like, imagine, because, like, the work they do and, like, the preservation that they accomplish, it would be like if you went to a museum and there was just 1,000 people screaming, like, this exhibit is boring, where's the nude Abe Lincoln statue? Like, it's really, really horrible. Yeah, just a modern museum.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ah, that makes sense, Rusty.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Is this the way I'm supposed? Is this the way I'm supposed to? I'm clumsy tonight. I don't feel as tired as I did at the start of the stream, but I think it's manifesting in other ways. Clumsy Kong. Okay, so that is the way I have to go. That's true. Regular man is not as graceful. Yeah, that was impatience. But yeah, it hasn't gotten better, but like pre this last batch of like insane Holy Grail Sonic prototypes, every Hidden Palace release, the chat would just be like, blah, Sonic, blah, 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 where's my Sonic, blah. And they got everything they wanted, and now it's somehow just shifted to just being a total scumbag anyways. That sucks. It's the least surprising news in the world, but that does suck.
Welcome to bonus stage.
What the? Tangerine. Give me 1 second. Ooh, I fucking love Wheat Thins, man. I wish I was eating Wheat Thins right now. Wheat Thins are delicious. Like, even the diet Wheat Thins are good. That's how good Wheat Thins are. Ultimate gamer snack right there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Half-Life 2 Donkey Kong. Facts. Ah! That's running out of time anyways. Okay. All you have to do is make a game that when you press a button, it makes a nice positive affirmation sound, and then your game is done. You made a video game. And you can keep building on it if you want to. You can, you know, version 2 adds a second button that makes a fart noise, if that's what you're looking for. But then you can at least say, hey, I made a game. I made the button go sound game. And it's done, and I did it. No! No! Ah! 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 Ah!
Well done!
Imagine the worst level possible. Oh, Banana Planet. Planet. Dong, dong, dong. Oh, I understand now. Yes. Yes. What's up, Avork? Where's my barrel? Where's my barrel? Well, where's my barrel? So, the first playthrough I did, I think, was like 30 some... Well, it's like 30 hours in-game, right? So probably like 35 hours. And that was a blind playthrough. I never played this game growing up, so... Like, the two times are very similar. It's not a very difficult game. There's not, like, weird, crazy secrets. A lot of this is... It just boils down to, like, finding the place you're supposed to be in and going there and doing the thing that's there for you. Like, it's not a complicated 100%. It's not very skill dependent. It's more just patience dependent, really. You have to be willing to keep looking for things. Sokoban. Chibi UFO, how's it going? Oh, banana! Okay, I need to get that banana.
Welcome to bonus
Searchlight
stage.
Seek. Oh, hey, it's this minigame for like the 7th time. How fun! Except it's extremely low stakes because I was supposed to do this one way earlier. I really don't think I've played any of the portable Zeldas except for Link's Awakening. I think I skipped all the other portable Zeldas. 470 bananas. Wow, what a number of bananas that is. What a large number of bananas I've collected. What's up, Plombo? Yeah, Link's Awakening is an extremely good Zelda game. It's probably my number 2. I didn't finish the Switch version. I had a couple minor issues with it, but it was still good. I need to go back and finish it. Oh my god, you big dumb ape. I'm looking forward to playing video games. Like, sometimes I just think about the video games that I could be playing, either on or off stream, and I'm happy. I'm happy thinking about all the options and good choices I have. And how I'll probably end up playing some vile, dank shit instead. Instead of the game that I know I'll love, I'll figure out how to get through the game that I don't love yet, but I'll think is kind of cool once I know how to beat it. Vile dank shit is your evil EverQuest 2 character. The villain of Norath. Troll Shadow Knight. We were talking about good Wii games in here the other night, and it really got me thinking about playing the Wii. I never played Boy and His Blob on Wii. I certainly played it on Nintendo, and I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that video game. That game is absolutely for aliens. Look at that creamy sauce on that space station. Okay, I think we did everything in here. The ice cream drone. I think I need to take a break here in a little bit. I was kind of hoping to get 175 bananas first, but we're running out of golden bananas to get, and it could take a while to pull that off. So maybe it'd be wiser for me to just take a break at the 3-hour mark and relax for a few minutes. What's my single favorite aspect of this game? I just like collecting shit, man. Honestly, I'm a big fan of collecting shit. I also had a scary thought this morning. I made a logical conclusion that I'm not comfortable with. So you know that I don't like Mario Sunshine, right? Everybody knows I don't like Mario Sunshine. I still think it's a good game. I just don't like it. And then I was thinking about the fact that I like 6 out of 10 games, but I don't like 9.5 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 games usually. So if A equals B and B equals C, then Mario Sunshine might be the best Mario game ever made. And that's why I don't like it, because it's so good that I find it reprehensible. I think that was like a shower thought I had yesterday. Yes. Yes, it is. The one with all the bullshit. Correct. That's true. I've only ever heard that term used in like an artistic sense, Dorky, but yeah, maybe. No, it never comes into play in this game. You never need to move laterally on the ladder. Oh, I see what I did there. You know, this is going to be repetitive and stupid, and I wish I'd thought of it like a nanosecond sooner. But, I'm going to climb back up here just to make sure there's no balloons full of bananas that I need to pop. Because I'm not going to think to come back here. You're a bug magnet? I've never tried it. No. I did hit a banana with a golf club once. That's probably as close as I could come to what you're proposing here. Alright, I think we're good. Let's hear that sweet, sweet Donkey Kong singing voice. You accidentally did that? Wow. Oh, yeah, really? The VODs are gone too. That makes sense. They probably weren't. There's a clip. Like, I know there's a clip of us playing GoldenEye together, but that'd be about it, huh? Pretty sure we got everything up here. I don't see any collectibles. Yeah, I don't like bugs. I don't enjoy bugs. But I like risks. I like unpolished experiences. But I expect things to work, and when they don't work, I get upset. Okay, Diddy Kong onto the ship. That's something I need to do. Butt-nana split. Sunshine came out when I was, I think, right before I moved to New Mexico. was around when Sunshine came out. So I was in a very turbulent point in my life. Don't put it. No. Oh, banana. I think there's one more thing on the pirate ship. It's looking for a lot of ships. You know, in this, like, one cove that's walled off. Because if there's a ship in here, it's probably something really bad happened, so that kind of makes sense. Oh, you're not supposed to be able to climb that sail. I'd like to move the camera around it if I could, please. Is that... May I? The GCN. What the... Okay, is there a point to this? Nice. I ended up playing more GameCube than anything else in the 6th generation just because it was the only one of the 3. I owned all 3 systems and then was broke for like 2 years afterwards, and the GameCube was the only one that didn't die on me. So I just played more GameCube than anything else. These boxes look good. Looks like we already did this. Okay. But... What's up, Tie-Dye Water? I think this is a good game. I wouldn't say that I love it, but I enjoy it. I think this is a fun game. It hits that, like, sweet spot for me of having, like, a lot of stuff to do without a lot of downtime trying to find the next thing to do. I mentioned the comparison to Zelda last time about how, like, Zelda is good, but when I don't know what I'm doing in a Zelda game, it's one of the worst feelings. Like, it just is terrible to not know where to go next in a Zelda game. Is that Lanky's bananas are done? Yeah, you know, that makes sense because it is certainly, like, the most of that, you know? If you don't like collectathons, yeah, you would hate the most collectathon. Evergrace, Eternal Ring, Armored Core 2, Gran Turismo 3, Rygar, Sky Odyssey, Strong Bad, a Mag 2. SPA.
Orangutan, you smell where the macaque is cooking?
Basehole, thank you for the 25 bits. Macaque. Oh yeah, Ash said hi. Holy crap! That's big! That's real big, Ash said hi. Mantle Ferox, Paramix Zeph, Big Ben 1701 dropping by to say hi. Thank you very much. Ash said hi, says hi. It's in her name. How's it going, Ash? How's it going? Welcome on in. King Lindo with the DK64 emotes. What? Ash has Donkey Kong 64 emotes? That's incredible. Paramix Zeph, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you want to click that link, help me get more views. We are currently mid-partner application, so big numbers help. Big number help good. Got Scarab, thank you for the follow, or the follow and saying hi for the first time. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to Donkey Kong 64. We are getting towards the end game of this. You never played this one? Do you like collecting things? We were kind of just talking about this. Do you enjoy picking up objects and finding all the objects in an area? If you do, I think you'll like this game. And if you don't, you should avoid this game at all costs. There's a lot of backtracking. I think that's what gets a lot of people on this game, is there's a lot of backtracking. There's a lot of... Every level can be experienced 5 different ways with each of the playable characters. And so, it can be a bit much, but I like it. Userman He-Man, how's it going? Numbers are good, Quicks. We've already submitted partner application. We're waiting. We're in the waiting mode now. What's up, Travis Percent? Oof. Oof. Yeah, if you like N64 3D platformers, you like these like Banjo-Kazooie style games. Yeah, we submitted Monday morning, I think. Submitted the application on Monday morning. You love Donkey Kong 64. Well, welcome to me 100%ing this game. If you're new here, if you're from Ash Said Hi's raid, my name is MisterRadon. You can see that all over. We are doing a challenge where we're 100%ing every single Nintendo 64 game ever made. Whether it came out in Japan or America or not at all in the case of a couple games. And this is part of the quest. This is what we're doing. So if you like N64 games and you want to see all of them, I got you. If you don't like N64 games but you think you might want to like N64 games, I got you. And if you just don't like N64 games, I got bad news for you. Travis Percent, thank you for the follow. Lanky Kong, Lanky Kong. Okay, I think Lanky Kong is done here, which is kind of good news, maybe? Yeah, you don't have to play the N64 games. I'll play them for you. If you'd like to see what I've played so far already, I've got a document. And I will post it here in the chat right now. All the games I've finished are on the right, except for Xena and WWF No Mercy. I have not finished those two yet with my completion times. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Hey You Pikachu. Maybe soon. We'll see. Yeah, we're so close to Xena in terms of distance, but in terms of time, it's going to be like another 15 hours. It's going to be so long. Yeah, I'm happy as long as you're playing video games. That's as long as you're playing video games and having fun with them, you've made my day. So, whoever you are out there, if there's a game that you like and you want to tell me that you like that game, I'm listening. I'm listening and I'd love to hear all about it. Boop, boop, boop. Did I miss anything in here in like this little hub area maybe? Okay, that's the opening. We cleaned that area out. You follow this through and you get the split here, right? This one goes to the lighthouse and this one goes to... There's no sign, but it goes. And then this is the shipwreck. You want to hear the deep cuts? No one knows what body harvest is. They should. They should know what body harvest is. We'll have to show them what body harvest is. Salad planet. Salady men on a salady planet. Body Harvest Moon 64. I will! I probably won't. I'm not good at Harvest Moon. I've yet to play Buck Bumble. I only know the banger theme song. And that it's an Argonaut game. I don't think I've been in here, maybe. Yeah, look at that. Look at the banana balloon. Look at the big banana balloon. Alright, we need Donkey Kong in here. And maybe Chunky Kong? Maybe? Or maybe I need to lure the TNT guy to blow up the treasure chest. Alright, for sure we need Donkey Kong in here. The next game you can spray someone with an aerosol in the face while racing them on a crotch rocket. We haven't played Road Rash 64 yet, and I'm actually looking forward to that one. I don't really enjoy the Road Rash series very much. Road Rash 64 looks like it's going to be my speed. I really think I'm going to have a lot of fun with that one. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what the magic ingredient is that makes me want to play that game versus like the 16-bit or your... I know why I don't want to play the 3DO one. I never played the PS1 Road Rash. I only really ever played RPGs and survival horror games on PS1. If it wasn't one of those, I probably didn't play it. But I do owe a completion of Road Rash on 3DO, and that game is absolutely heinous at the end. Just completely heinous. Fun game until you try and beat it. Yeah, there's a lot of games that, like, because every game on the N64 they kind of shoehorned multiplayer into at some point. But did people try it? Probably not. I'm gonna shoot that balloon. Alright, all Donkey Kong bananas collected. Donkey Kong's done. We have no more need for Donkey Kong. Sick. Yeah, they're really hard and not very fun to beat. 3DO one was... I was able to manage it, but the last circuit of races in arcade mode on the hardest difficulty, I think it took me like 3 hours to beat one race, and you have to beat 5 races to finish the game. But if you lose once you get that streak going, you have to do all the races over again. So if you beat one race and then you lose the second race, you're back down to no races completed, and it was just... I did not have the patience to do that. Proto Rage X, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I call upon the spirit of Chunky Kong. Bless us with your banana slammer. But you get to play 8 players on the N64. That's pretty cool. I missed. You were close. Yes. Alright, maybe 175 isn't too unreasonable a goal. Maybe it's not too unreasonable. Destruction Derby 64 is a game, and it is extremely good. Sounds good, Travis. Thank you. Not really a speedrun challenge. We have a timer up just to kind of catalog the amount of time it takes to finish a game. But hopefully you enjoy. Hopefully you enjoy this N64-ness. N64-nication. Oh, thank you, Tie-Dye Water, yeah. Yeah, it's fun, you know? I like it. I like doing it. I need to figure out how to give that pearl to the mermaid that I've never found. That's something. That's the next golden banana I can get. I can go get that pearl again and then figure out what mermaid Tiny Kong's talking about. Like Goonies 2. What do you mean mermaid? Why is Sean Astin saving a mermaid? You know what? I honestly want to point this out because I've noticed it a couple times. The way these little, like, sea kelp things are animated, it looks really good in motion. I don't know if it looks great up close, like it gets kind of, yeah, blurry JPEG-y, but from a distance, they look really nice. Minus the pop-out. 3 cheers for Konami! And the Goonies. I mean, without Konami, the Goonies never would have saved the mermaid. Annie? Is her name Annie? Or was there a Goonies character named Annie? I remember as a kid thinking that, for whatever reason, Annie was one of the Goonies in the movie, and that in the Goonies 2, she had been turned into a mermaid. Hey, there's a mermaid. Ooh, my lovely pearls. I hope this gold... Oh, I already had the... Sweet. They actually saved me. That's surprising. The game saved me acquiring that pearl, like, 9 hours ago. My pearls are safe now, but I'm sure they'll get stolen again. Those thieving reptiles. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, let's check if there's anything else in here. Anything good in here? Probably not. some coins I don't need. Alright. I think that means it's break time for me. 175 golden bananas is a very good milestone, and I have not taken a break all stream. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back in like 7 minutes. Gonna go freshen up, splash some water on my face. You don't have to collect every coin. You really don't have to collect every banana, honestly. I will do it because the game keeps track of the bananas in each level, but there is no in-game metric for finding all the coins. And I think the way this game is structured, you can use Kongs to spend coins unevenly, because there are individual character upgrades and then there are like whole team upgrades, and which Kong you bring into the shop is who spends the money. So unless you are like taking meticulous record of who's buying the upgrades, there's really not even a good way to work out how many coins you have or how many are even in each level. So yeah, who knows. Casserole. I do like casseroles. Ooh, that one appears to be full of a big thing of ginger and a Renaissance woman in a rowboat with a pig snout. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Let's pause the timer. Stick around if you want to watch more Donkey Kong. If you got to go to bed, thanks for stopping by. But we'll be back in, about 7 minutes. And we're going to stream for another hour and a half or so. So if you want to see more Donkey Kong, I'll let you stick around and find out what happens next. Okay, be right back. Okay, I reckon you've all waited long enough. Boop Boop a Doop. That's a good name. Thank you for the follow, Boop Boop a Doop. I like that name. There's a lot of good names following this channel, and I'm always happy when people have good names. And when they're following me. We just also broke 3,400 followers tonight, which is really cool. Thank you all very much for continuing to support the channel, checking out the N64 Complete Works, checking out this guy right here. This guy. 3,400 followers. That's a lot. List of our phase is here with the raid. Good timing. I just got back from break. What's the emote prefix? Prefix? Drop an emote so I can see it, Dorky. Excuse me. Oh my god. Blep. Dorky forehead. Ah, I see. Or Dorkio. What would you change it to? Our face, how's it going? Welcome on in. You were playing Dungeons and Dragons tonight. You were playing live-ass, real-ass, sword and sorcery, swashbuckling Dungeons and Dragons tonight. I am doing 100%, yep. Every game 100%, even the non-English ones, even the 64 DD ones. We're gonna try and exhaust every last drop of reasonable content we can out of the N64. 2 hours of code breaking? What's up, Kaijin? Click there for the bananas. Click now to receive live bananas. Okay, Lanky done. Diddy needs a little bit. Donkey done. Chunky needs a lot. We should probably play this Chunky until we can figure out where we're going. Getting over a cold. Sorry to hear that. Do you want to know my extremely unhealthy and unreasonable cold remedy that I swear actually works? You've won a free banana. A free eye banana. Click now. Is a fruit that's off the tree alive or dead? I think it's alive until it rots. I don't know. I don't know enough about plant physiology to answer that question. It's probably dead, but in a way, it's living its best life after death. Let me spin this philosophically. Is an artist whose work is being disseminated posthumously alive or dead? Then I think the fruit. Oh, as soon as you. Yeah, okay, well, that's different. Capybara, what's up? Oh, I'm remembering something. Oh, I'm remembering something. I think. Although I don't know why you wouldn't just jetpack over there. think I'm remembering something. Doot, 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 doot. You know what? Another thing that bugs me about this game is that if you are under the Kong change barrel and you do a full height jump, you do not go in the barrel unless it has reached its lowest point. You have to do a high jump or like a jump attack to get a little extra vertical boost. I think that's Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. I think that's the Bard's Casserole. Business Casserole. And I said, hey, what a banana kind of day when you can shoot bananas, yay. No, I'm still missing a golden banana. Yeah, it does kind of look like Penn Jillette.
Okay.
Star of Steven Spielberg's director's chair, Penn Jillette. Shoutouts to Macaw. That's a lot. It's a lot of points. But you get to play a game with Steven Spielberg. He's gonna make you play Boom Blocks, but on the other hand, that's a good thing. Boom Blocks is a good game. Are these two areas not linked? Because I could swear that they were. Also, what happens if I lower the... No, I don't think I need to lower the water for anything. I don't think that's going to do... I don't think it's going to do a gosh dang thing. But I'll try it. You never know. Ah! It's just Michael Caine smiling knowingly at a young man figuring out what his way in the world is. Echo the Dolphin 64. Oh. Robert Carlyle. Yeah, if there was actually an Echo the Dolphin 64, I'd be pretty bummed out about it. Remember when every piece of media just had like a line of trading cards that you could buy for it? Good times. You had Tom and Jerry the movie trading cards. Is that the Homeward Bound Tom and Jerry movie where they get like left behind? That's possible, Gao. It's definitely possible. I used to have a DuckTales sticker book from Panini. Daniel Craig. Shit, they have Layer Cake trading cards? Hell yeah. Yep. Yes, I do. There's gotta be a way to open. Oh! Didn't I summon a big doo-doo from there? And I never fought it. The lighthouse. Okay. $101 Dalmatian sticker book. That's just mean, man. That's a lot of stickers. Okay, there is... I think it's the one on the top, right? It's the guitar on the top summons the big scary fish. So I need to giddy up. Yeah. It was bullshit. I just wanted a picture of Launchpad McQuack, and they wouldn't give it to me. I didn't know Panini got sued. Okay. That's a lot of time. Okay. Donkey Kong collect 'em up. Is that it? Is that the worst idea? The first person to get a collectible gets an NFT of it. And then no one else can get that collectible? Or do they all just secretly get the NFT and they don't tell anybody that? Do I go inside the fish? I go inside the fish. New seasons that you pay for. Oh, man. Okay, we gotta shoot these things when they're exposed. Oh. Shit. Can I just, like, slip one between the fan blades? I don't think so. Informer. You know, I'm reading Garfield. Kicking Odie off the table and eating lasagna every Monday. Okay, all the lights have been lit. Water level's going... do I have to hit him more? Yeah, I do. You just beat Resident Evil 2 for the first time with Leon. Look at all these garfs. I just noticed there's a timer going, and I think I lost the level. Dang it. Oh no! That's extra bad. Oh man. Well.
Informer, you know say daddy me snow me I go blame. A licky boom boom down. Detective Mana say daddy me snow me stab someone down the lane / a licky boom boom down.
That's true, Magnus. Thank you, Magnus, for the 25 bits. The snow bits. Reminder, snow is from Canada. That song does slap. That's a verified classic. I remember when my wife and I were first kind of starting to go out, we were like lying in bed one night just listening to that song in like 2013, in the summer of 2013. And just being like, this song's really good, isn't it? Like, yeah, this song is really good. Alright, where did I put that banana port? Informer. 5. I don't want 5. No, I do want 5. It's very roundabout. I never tried the GameCube or the Dreamcast Resident Evil 2s. Oh no. Oh no. I fell. Why? Why? It turns out I did want 5. I just misremembered, so I will take I don't think we'll have that many, but... Oh no, did he? Can I have... No, I can't have it, okay. Boop, 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 boop. I am not looking for gameplay suggestions or advice, please. If you can avoid using those in chat. I'll try to do this as help-free as I can for the most part. Yeah, they're prestiging Kaukai. Every Kong prestiges whenever they banana port. Once more into the fish. The sport. Sporty spice. Yeah, it could be. Like, if you let a banana grow long enough, it just matures into a Kong. Black bean burger. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I think I might want to get barbecue for dinner tomorrow. Ooh, that was close. Oh, no worries, man. I appreciate it. It happens. Oh, this is some good, like, DOS Donkey Kong music. Do you hear that? This is like Space Quest Donkey Kong music. Are we really not done yet? Oh, they have to turn black. That's right. Oh, it's gonna be really close. Go! Turn! No, I lose. It seems unreasonably strict. I think stuffed crust pizza is still exciting.
You were close.
I was one hit away. One hit away from glory. Only to be struck down in my prime by the banana. That was Professor Oak, yeah. Yeah, we have a few N64 themed sound clips available in the channel points section. Would stuffed crust pizza be more exciting if, like... Because the crust isn't just the outside of the pizza, it's also the underside. So if there was, like a mantle, a mantle of cheese beneath the literal crust, would that be exciting again?
This is gonna be interesting.
cheese mantle. Yeah. As someone who gets potatoes in their quesadilla at Taco Bell, I'm with you, Kydrian. But I don't know if like the American pizza buying public is ready for any other sort of cheese or pizza filling. Five. Triple French word that I can't pronounce. Millifouilly. I don't think I ever had Sparrow stuffed slices. Okay, so the timer doesn't start until I shoot the first one. Oops. Well, that's one way to take care of a bee. So I shouldn't shoot until I can get one of these corner ones, because I need more rotations on the corners than I do in the center. And peanut. I think the only other way I can save time is by hitting these things early, so the fan starts spinning quickly. Sounds like Diddy Kong's working at the Monolith Burger right now. Marmot. Tectonic pizza. What if instead of a hamburger bun we just made like a big roll, like a full bread ball that just had all the burger ingredients on the inside, like a Kinder Egg full of meat and toppings. Like a bao, yeah. Bao burger. Burger bao. Go. Go. Get out of here, bee. Get out of here, bee. I don't have time for this, bee. Oh my god. There's a trick to this. There's a trick to this. There has to be a trick to this. Whole grain crust. Ooh, whole grain crust is good. Pepperoni bread crust with a cheese mantle, molten sauce core, whole pizza on top. If all the world's a pizza, then we're the toppings. Pizza Earth. To the neural network. Okay, quick question. If we lived on the pizza Earth, would the toppings be on the outside? If you have a pizza planet, are the toppings on the outside facing space, or are they facing inward toward the core? Which direction do the toppings face on Pizza Planet? Pizza Planets versus Calzone Comets. That's my favorite minor league baseball rivalry. Middlings. I've had enough of your middlings, Beauregard. Yeah, we could do that our phase. Pizza Roll Planet. Nope. Inner core is a garlic knot, surrounded by molten sauce, then cheese, then crust, toppings on the outside. Pizza roll planet for me and you. We can all live on the pizza roll planet. Pizza roll planet. Okay, if I skip this cycle, I only have to miss one, as opposed to if I wait, then I have to miss two. So if I don't shoot that core, I can spin the fan quickly and take out the next three. I think I'm doing the math right. I am very tired. It's been a long day. No! When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. However, I don't think I've ever craved a bagel bite. I'm never like, ooh, bagel bites. I'm always just like, ooh, pizza. Pizza rolls are kind of gross, though. If I'm being honest. Pizza rolls are kind of gross. Yeah. Dang. What don't I understand? I have to figure this out. I have to solve the mystery. Yeah, please don't. Please don't tell me. Pizza soft tacos. Hit all the cores in time. Okay. That's what I was doing wrong. I was waiting for time to run out before I hit all the cores. Yes, yes. John Matrix. Boom. Boom goes the box. Boom, boom, bap. Pizza sauce, cheese, sausage, pepperoni wrapped in a tortilla. I used to make pizza sandwiches. I would just get a jar of pizza sauce and some shredded mozzarella and some pepperonis. Just make a pizza sandwich. No, I didn't watch football tonight. What happened? I didn't watch Thursday Night Football on Twitch. I'm a bad Twitch user. They shelled out all that money for Thursday Night Football and I streamed instead. How selfish of me. Yeah, pizza pops are only Canadian. I'm aware of them, but I have never eaten a pizza pop. No, the Lions weren't on Twitch. Not tonight, anyways. Oof. Okay, I think my whole skipping a rotation didn't actually help. Maybe it did. I don't know. I'm not just saying this because I'm a Lions fan, but if someone is actually, like, legitimately trying to dunk on the Lions, they're probably not a very good person. Most people are just, like, really supportive of the fact that I like my crappy team. And they're like, you know, one day you guys will be good, and it'll be great. I'm like, thanks, man. Thanks for helping me keep the hope alive. Alright, this looks good. This looks good, I think. No, I'm not sure. Oh, time is ticking very quickly. Okay, just spray peanuts. Ha! Ha! Take that, game. I'll show you. Zeef made fun of his football team. You have to hate him a little. That's fair. For what it's worth, I understand. I understand, okay. You're a Leafs fan? Hey, me too. They're like my number 2 hockey team. Red Wings. Red Wings number 1. When we play hockey games, we'll be playing as the Wings. Although I'm not just a Detroit fan, because I only follow Detroit in hockey and football. Okay, Diddy Kong is done. Donkey done. Chunky not done. Tiny not done. Lanky done. So these two. It's up to these two. Let's start with Tiny. It's gonna be the hardest to find her stuff, but at the same time, I think it's only one step away, and I think no, I already tried that. If I were Tiny Kong, where would I need to go? Probably Bed Bath & Beyond. Bastros. Bring back Dixie Kong. Where are Tiny Kong's objectives? We know. Ooh, I think I know. I think I know. Super Baseball 2020 is a good game, Gao. That's a good game, and you're good for liking it. I don't think I ever did this. Yeah, 2020 did not go baseball robot cool at all. At all. So suck 100 bananas? Alright, Tone, that's fair. You looking forward to finally winning a game? Yeah, we never went in here. Sick. Outrun 2019, yeah, that didn't happen either. When the world didn't explode and turn into mutants in 1997, Crystalis was wrong. There's got to be another bunch of bananas in here, and I just haven't seen it yet. There it is. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Well, it was the 90s, and there was time for Clax then. When's the last time you played Clax? It's because it's not the 90s anymore. There's no time for it. Both are very good, Kauke. I would take both. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Ugh, that game sucked. S&M Starfish? You know? The things you can get up to with the lights off. I see Bavork has read the extended Clax lore, which is extremely good and one of my favorite things in the world. The centuries-old Clax lore from the Game Boy Color game. Trying is for suckers. Spraying melons, that's where the real action's at. This is what real gamers do. Yep. Facts. Alright, this isn't working. I gotta try. Wait, it's working. It's working! Real gamer spray mounts. Figure Skater, how's it going, Figure Skater? Good to see you. You like bananas? It's got one. Okay. Chunky Kong is it. He's the last bastion of bananas in this confusing water level. Everyone else has done their job, I think. Yep. Chillin'. I like it. Yeah, we're going in order for cleanup right now. I think I need to get all the blueprints. So the only one that's left after we got Fungi Forest and Creepy Castle. Also, I seem to be stuck inside of this ship. I don't see the exit. I'm trapped. Hey chat, I just wanted to tell you, you're all looking real good right now. I like what you got going on. Bunch of good-looking chatters in here tonight. Oh, this is. You know what we need to get us out of this funk, we need clacks too. We need Atari to get off their ass. Yeah, you're right. There you go. Thank you. B-Names, how's it going? We need Atari to get off their ass and make clacks too, so that we can have a reason to live again. $69. Oh shit, you're right. There won't be clacks 2 until it's the 90s again. That's the next time there's gonna be time for clacks. Damn. Yeah, Warner owns clacks. No way, they're totally gonna put it in that Smash clone they're making. There's absolutely gonna be a clacks bumper that just sprays blocks. Clacks hand, yeah. You guys know the international sign for clacks? Need to ask Duolingo to say, where can I find the nearest clacks machine in German? That'd be really good. That is a good Sunday station. Sundaytorium. Okay, I think I know what Chunky needs to do. At least one of the things. He's missing 2 bananas. And that's too many bananas. But I think I know one of the things he needs to do. Let's find out, shall we? You and I, we're about to go on a journey together. A journey of Chunk. Join me, won't you? The least memorable area. Where's the triangle? Please direct me. Oh no, he doesn't have one. Oh no! There goes that idea. 600,000 tonnies of hot fudge sundae. Astro Sunday. Well, okay. Chunky, I think you might be on your own, pal. I think we have a dilemma on our hands. Frantic Factory always sticks out in my head. I think the first 3 levels are certainly memorable. No. No, I did not play either of those. Macbat. Macbat. R. This is where the big fish came out of, right? Sick. Bet it's better than Arrow the Acrobat. I think this game is probably better, if only because all of the other Rare games have it. And so it's nice to have one that's just kind of sweeter. It's nice to have one of these collectathons just a little sweeter, a little less snarky. What if you got punched in the dick by Arrow the Acrobat? Cyber Dominatrix. Oh my god. Pinbot, what happened to you? I'm being hosted by Dorky on TV. Did you guys know that you can get to Dorky on TV's Twitch channel by typing dorky.tv? Or is it dorky on? I think it's just dorky.tv. Into your URL browser search. Dorkyon.tv. There you go. You know, like tachyons? This is a dorkyon. Gluon, Nuon, Tachyon, Dorkyon. Dorkyon, Wayne. Dorkyon.tv. How do you get to Radon on TV? I don't know. Are there any good Twitch apps that aren't for PC? Like, is there any Twitch app that's, like, really nice to use that isn't just the website? Radon and on and on and on. .tv. Ow! Got hit with the club.
Radon and on 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 and
Or something. There you go. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 25 and on and on and on and on. Twitch Mobile works for me as long as I turn the video quality way down. If it's like 360 or lower, Twitch Mobile works for me, and if it's higher than that, it just constantly buffers. Well, if Twitch decides to make an N64 app, I will happily be their spokesperson. Hey everybody, it's me, MisterRadon. Did you know that the Nintendo 64 only has 399 games on it? And now, thanks to Twitch and Nintendo partnering together, you can play 3 of them. Wetrix is one of them. Please play Wetrix. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay. I'm having a There's got to be a better way. I'm tired of having to go to the bank to cash my big fat paychecks. I've had enough. I'm sick of it. If only there was a mobile banking app that featured all my favorite Donkey Kong characters. There's mode in stock. Oh, shit. I need number 5. Computer, please load number 5. Your payday's in 5 hours. What are you gonna get, Shadrock? What are you gonna get with all that? Big bucks. I think you should get new underwear. Get some fresh shorts. A lower credit card debt. Ah. Number 3. Number 3 takes you to Snide, which is sort of close enough to where I wanted to be, kind of. I think Chunky needs to be over here. I think whatever I'm missing for Chunky, it's probably in this infrequently explored zone of mine. Alright, Duke Donuts. Have a good bed. Enjoy bed. Ew. Ew, gross Harkonnen blobs. Funfetti Harkonnen blobs. Shoot. No. Not like that, Chunky. Not like that either, Chunky. Chunky, please. Chunky, behave yourself. Thank you. Where is switch number 1? Nope. Donkey switch. Ah, no! Is there a hole in the bottom of this boat, maybe? Secret boat hole? Yes, I'm trying to look up with my neck to see under the boat. I don't know how video games work, okay? I'm very excitable. You mean what do you mean the N64 doesn't have head tracking? Bum bum be dum. Donkey switch. Donkey switch. Diddy barrel. Huh. And I'm missing like 2 bananas with him, right? Like 30 bananas and 2 golden bananas. What the heck? How? How is this possible? Okay, let's keep looking. Hey, good job. Good job, Lil Cow K. Okay. I don't know if this is from. Wait, that looks good. That looks good. I bet Chunky can butt pound that. Yes. 20. Oh, that's a good collection. The Kirby's Dream collection is very cool. Wait, no, pick those up. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Ow. What is Chunky Kong supposed to do? You gotta punch himself in the face? It's kind of jacked. Father Axe Keeper, what's going on? Okay. The good news is, we just oh no, what's happening? Why is this happening? What's happening? Oh God! Oh, my apple cider was fermented. Oh no! Drunky Kong. My controls are reversed. Come on, Chunky, walk it off, buddy. You got this. You got this, Chunky. You got this. You got this, big fella. Come on. Oof, that was not pleasant to look at. Okay. So he's got 5 bananas and a golden banana somewhere. Where? I do not know. Alright, Ash. Thank you so much for the raid. It's been good to see you. Good hanging out. Appreciate it very much. We will see you around. If you guys aren't watching Ash Said Hi, you're missing some good, wholesome content with Game Boy Advance cartridges stuck to foreheads. And lots of good video games being played. Certainly one of the friendliest people you'll ever see. See you later. No. Oh no! Noodle Beef Noodle, how's it going? Another excellent streamer has arrived. Get on the boat. Super tired. Same. Doing good. Playing this Donkey Kong Jet Set Radio Future poster that Dorky's got there. Commando. Alright. Chunky's got one more riddle up his sleeve. I'm lucky I found that one on the boat. Where is his buried banana treasure? Yeah, if it's not good, cut your losses. Maybe get a fresh cup. Everyone's tired tonight. It's been a long day, hasn't it? But hey, tomorrow's Friday. Or, if you... I guess today is Friday. For most people. Friday's your Thursday? Well, happy Thursday. Hour 1 of work. Yeah, I gotta get up and go to work in 8.5 hours. Get Mondays off. Mondays off is nice. I like having Mondays off. Would that I could, Cowkay. Would that I could. But I promise to raid somebody really cool. And I promise to have lots of VODs for you to watch. And I promise to never forget about you no matter what. Have a great summer. I don't know that I'll sleep for those 8 hours, but I have 8 hours to give up at least. You know, if he just had a little triangle to play right there, that would be nice. Make things a lot simpler for me. There wasn't... Ooh, you know what? You know what? Was there a triangle in the treasure room that I just skipped over, maybe? Monkey go inside banana. Monkey come out of banana. Okay, Diddy Kong switch. Boop, 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 boop. I think because he had to break through all those kegs. So I think it was implying that Chunky got drunky. If you know what I mean. Yeah, Saturday's soon. Soon-ter day. don't see any signs of foul play. Oh, I could get up there because I've raised the water level. This is worth looking into. Counterintuitive as it may be. Ah, jeez. Probably need to raise the water level again. Okay, we gotta go to the lighthouse. Oh, what? I'm still not sure if you can cross through. I don't think you can. Oh. Okay, grab box. Do a cool flip. Oh, lanky. Lanky, why? Okay, change of plans. Go to pad 5. Did I miss it? I missed it. Stupid water raising and lowering puzzles. They're the death of me. Wait, is the water... It's low right now, right? Right? Yeah, it's low right now. Okay. Gotta find a fish box. Fish box. Fish box. What? Is the button glitched out? What happens if he lands on land? Weird. Why? What? Maybe there's just like a XY kind of coordinate boundary, and I went so low that the fish transformation canceled out. I certainly can't think of a better reason for what just happened. I honestly think I'm just missing a musical instrument switch, and I'm not sure where I left it. Because this ship has 5 doors on it. I think. They're all numbered. So on this one, there should be a 5. No? What about over here? Yeah. And that doesn't make sense unless there's a switch somewhere that I can activate. So I'm just missing it. I'm just not seeing the thing I need. I bet it's just on like one of these random pieces of flotsam. And I'm always too busy being underwater to just find it. It would have to be above the water line. That's the seal. What? That's horrifying. Oh no, I didn't restart the timer when I came back from break. Shit. God, that must have been like an hour and 15 minutes ago. Alright, well. Fixed it. Yeah, it's... For some reason, it's just the hardest thing to remember, you know? Nobody knows why. But darned if it isn't just... Stilts King, it's going pretty good. How are you doing? Time's just like an idea, man. New York Times. New York Times. Why can't I find someplace nice to play my ring-a-ding triangle? Ding 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 ding. A ding 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 ding. I'll find it. I don't think I realized there was... No, I did. It's just the water level was too low last time, that's right.
Hopla!
Hopla. What? Oh no, Lanky!
Hopla!
I don't understand. Why does that keep happening? I'm not touching anything. Big old pile of money. Shmups. That's... I can't read all that right now. That's a lot. Yeah, he's hard to figure out. Oh, thank you, Tone. I did about an hour 20, I think, so I'm cool with that. That works for me. If I change characters... That's not helpful. Oh, please let it be that I just haven't turned in his blueprint. Oh, God. How long do an all N64 games any percent speedrun would be? A lot. A lot. There's a lot of hard any percents. Like Ogre Battle by itself. I guess there's glitch runs of that, right? I don't follow speedrunning enough. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to speedruns. I need panel 3? Or 5. 5 would work. That's what's up cover. Okay, please Let me have just forgotten to have turned in this banana. No! Ah, crap. Okay. So we are missing a golden banana for Chunky. Somewhere. God only knows where. It's somewhere on this godforsaken island. Chunky needs to find a golden banana. I just realized where the triangle is. And this isn't gonna work, is it? Alright, well, we're going to finish this level tonight. Ah, hell. Okay. That's fine. We needed that time to find those 5 bananas anyways. Which I'm a little upset I didn't find sooner as well, but... He can stretch his arms out and into the fish. When you shoot him, he's like a fish. What's up, Coyote Sands? Hoop-a-doop-a-boop, 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 doop-doop-doop, hoop-a-doop-a-boop. They had to have been planning animal modes for each of the Kongs and just didn't get to it. Had to have been. There's no reason why they would only have like 2 in the whole game, and like the Rhino one is barely used. There we go. Let's see what TCRF has to say about this game. Donkey Kong 64. Oh my god. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a big article. No, stop it. Run, you big galoot. There it is. There's our last banana.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, easy. Yeah, I think it is Glimmer. Oop. Because I said it was easy. Okay, it's 1. Nope. This is a little bit harder than the first one I did. think I'm using it too much time. No! Let's restart that.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Just wait till we get the Golden Nugget 64. Ultimate casino game. Ultimate impossible casino game. Oh no. And I blew it again. Impossible casino game for extremely
Welcome
rich
to bonus
aliens.
stage.
One, two, three, go. Okay. I think we got this. After the watermelon. After the coconut. After the pineapple.
Well done!
Whew. That's it. Gloomy Galleon is done. Fungi Forest and Creepy Castle remain. And the DK Isles. Did I ever get... I would have gotten the banana before Frantic Factory, but I don't think I ever figured out how to get the banana before Fungi Forest. Ah, well, there you go. What was that? Just a light above my head, or is that... Yeah, it's the mushroom. Alright, so we need Tiny Kong. Normie emotes. Nice. Hold still. Stop it. Good God. Okay, I'm gonna move Let me move to a different spot to take this picture. She's got the shakes. Good thing I picked up all that extra film, because I'm about to just start clicking. Alright. Go over here. Did she follow me? You're evil. Get the hell in my camera. Ugh. So, is it that this switch rotates the room and not the wheel, maybe? Donkey Kong. Yep. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself? Wait. She's giving me a password? 21132 is a number that DK might find useful. Alright, let's try Diddy Kong. Let's try Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong. Nope. Chunky Kong? How is this not a thing? Like, alright. I think we're gonna have to stop it for tonight before I get more tired and let the night slip away from me. Let's stop the timer. Let's get a percentage update. Thank you all very much for watching tonight. As the Donkey Kong grind rolls along. Thank you to Shadrock for the bits. Magnus Prado with the bits. R-Phase with the big raid. Ash Said Hi with the huge raid. Base Hole. False Tautology. Gal Rock. Sales. Duke Donuts all dropping some bits. Ryan Chu. 3-month sub. Retrograde Tom, 4-month sub. Craig the Retronaut, big raid to kick the stream off. Thank y'all very, very much. Thank y'all very, very much, much. What's our percentage? I'm gonna say 88. I'm gonna say 88%.
Donkey Kong.
87. Close. Very close. So we got 12% done tonight, which means that if I keep this pace up for the next stream, we're going to be just shy of finishing the game. But I think we can finish it this weekend. Close, but no banana. That's right. Oh, I want that banana. Chunky ate up a lot of time at the end there. I could have bumped that maybe up to 90 if I had Worked so long trying to close out Glimmer Galleon. Okay. Let's find someone cool to raid. I promised that I would find somebody cool to raid. Who is cool? Who gets raids? Who likes a raid from a cool guy? Mr. Cool Raid. Beep, 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 beep.
Donkey Kong.
You know what? This looks like it might be a good, comfy end of night stream to drop in on. I think I found something comfy, everybody. I mean, let's make sure it's still comfy. Watching an ad for Peacock. Subscribe today. This is a long ad. Oh my god. Come on. No, it's still going. Okay, yeah. Aquas is playing a blind first playthrough of Dragon Quest VI. Which I've never played, but Aquas is a cool dude, and Dragon Quest VI sounds super comfy this time of night. So let's go check that out. Let's watch some Aquas. I think we're gonna raid Aquas. Yeah, John Matrix knows what's up. All right, y'all have a great night. If I'm too wiped out by like booster shot shenanigans tomorrow, maybe I won't stream, but I should be around. I should be playing Donkey Kong 64, and hopefully you would like to watch. Until then, everybody, wow, complete raider buy-in. Holy shit. I've never seen that. I've never seen my view count and my raid count match. Someone's gonna drop out of the raid right now to fuck with it, and that's fair. I brought it up. I brought that upon myself. But go check out Aquas. Really talented streamer, really cool guy, playing a cool game. And I will see you all next time. Be well. Take care. Order a pizza if you are looking for something to eat tomorrow and you're not sure what to get. And if you're on Pizza Planet, the toppings go on the inside, not the outside. All right. Have your lizards. Good night.